Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Dawntrail. Serene Thursday. I mean, I suppose it is. I mean, it's also, freaking. For me anyway, it's 1 in the morning. So technically now Friday, but. Yeah, I suppose this would technically still count as Thursday stream. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I don't know where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for until the turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Trying to find where Gerfurler, I believe what is. Oh, hey. I just saw Lenacia. One of the friends. I forget time zones. It happens. Tuliolin, something like that. No, more farther away than that, I think. From farther away. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. But yeah, I wanted to stream earlier actually, but I got sidetracked with something that I've been working on for like all day. Yorgerwar. The High Luminary. No, I have not seen him today. Oh, let me ask you a question. That Zebrel who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Guluzazar? She doesn't have to be impressive to be as good as him. But yeah, no, I worked on something earlier. I spent the majority of the day working on something. Also, we didn't even like go shopping. Like Thursday is our shopping day, and we didn't even like go shopping until 8 o'clock. So we didn't get back from that till almost 9:30. But this is what I have spent all day working on. It is the newest version of the Versame multiverse. And there were some things I had to sit down and do updates on. And so I spent most of today working on this. If I make it a little bit bigger, you can see
everything. You know, it's based off of the Great Wheel cosmology that's in D&D 5th edition. You've got the elemental chaos here, but instead of just being, fire, water, earth, air, it also includes light, darkness, lightning, ice. You have the Fey realm and the Shadow realm, which are equivalent to the Feywild and, was it the Shadow Dark or whatever it's called? Shadowfell. You've got the material plane, of course, in the middle. And then you've got, like, Tartarus, which is the realm of beasts. You've got Elysium, which serves as the seven heavens. You've got Erebus, which is referred to as the Twilight Forest. You've got Phaelius, which I don't remember what name I actually gave that. But then you have Limbo on the right side, which is the ever-changing chaos. You have the Nine Hells. You have the Abyss, which is the realm of demons. And at the very bottom is the Heart of Evil, Pandemonium. And around that, of course, is the Void. But there is this little extra thing up here that kind of sits between the Void and the astral plane. And that is the Spirit Stream, which is actually a very important aspect of Versamian history and lore. So, the picture I used for the Void is literally just the Minecraft end portal, but then I put on a couple of little effects on it. I'd love to get, like, a really, like, professionally done version of this, but I wouldn't even know where to begin with, like, doing it better or getting it professionally done, especially because I figured that would cost money, and unfortunately, money is a thing that I have none of right now. So first things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, he'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? All right. Then off we go, I suppose. Should be able to get out of the village without too much issue. Just kind of right over here. Whee! I might have gone down too far. Considering that it says I need to now go up to get to there. So I might have gone the wrong direction. Which I find actually mildly hilarious. Because, I mean, I don't know. Game said to leave the village, so I left the village. Why would I think that I would need to be in the village when the game said, let's leave the village? Garhorler? Those of Connor had to proof following the trail west. There are shard drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? She should be able to point you in the right direction. Yeah, it looks like it wants us up here. Although, it's looking like if I had gone this way, because I was just like right over there. So if I had just gone this way a little bit, I would have been able to just go right back up. North and east, you say? To north and east. I mean, I'm hoping it's not up here, but it very well might be. It is. I was hoping it wasn't because I have to go a long way around to get to that. But as I was saying that, I literally saw it on the cliffside. So... Bloodsuckers. Over this way. And that's technically counts as a new area, I suppose. Suppose I should go check Naryor Gorna before I go too far. So it's probably up here, if it's 200, if it's just directly to the north. Probably over by this structure somewhere. Huh! This is interesting because there is a Chupacabra in Limsa. So it's interesting that there would be a Chupacabra here as well. In Limsa, the Chupacabra is a fate. Don't jump down. I mean, you can't. This isn't World of Warcraft, where they would just let you fall straight down there and die. But it is right, you know, there is a spot right there. To the west. Whee! So let's start heading towards where Erinville is. That's the Shades of Grief up there. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Valigarmanda. Proof is northwest along the main road. Hopefully she's still heading the right way. Meow! It might actually be right over where Valigarmanda is by the looks of it. Because it's 400 yalms to the northwest. Oh yeah, I see proof is right over there. Neat. I mean, I was referring to the ether current, but I see that proof is right over here. So it very well might be that the ether current is over here. You know, right here. Right where I thought it would be. Neat. I mean, these are probably all identical. You know, it's one object and model that they remade over and over again. But it is really cool. Oh wait, these aren't exactly the same. Each of these are a little different. Only by a little. It looks like there are like a couple of variations. Like this looks identical to that one. But those ones had different markings on them. So Valigarmanda wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the find the answers to your questions.
And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also.
Alright. Further up we go, I guess. Directly north. So it must be at that point there. Or not? Northeast? Hang on. Are you saying there's like an ether current down there? Did I miss? Must be down in this area. And there's no other aetherites in this zone. So even should I decide to go down there later, I would still have to run all the way back. Thought for sure when I was looking for aetherites or ether currents that there was one that I went like up against the edge here and I couldn't find, and I went, well, it must be on the other side of the region, but it's telling me that there's one somewhere around here. That's slightly obnoxious. Let's see. This will also let me go off to the right there and find that extra, that little extra zone there. Whoops. I just have to remember how to traverse this area. Silver Lobos. Whee! Oh my gosh. I did not mean to fall down. I was certain that I was going to be dead. But then I wasn't. It's a mad mugwee. Bender curl. So, there's an ether current around here? North and west. Oh! Right there. Wow, I guess I just completely missed this one. And the next one is going to be off to the south, I assume. South and west, indeed. All right. So I should be able to travel north here and follow this path over into Naryorgona. Although it seems that there must be something here. Somebody's in a cutscene over here. Maybe this is where the 93 trial is. Molten Phobads. Young volcanoes. Well, now we get the fun part of traversing the path all the way back to proof again. And then once we reach that, then we can return to where we were. I don't even know if anybody's on. There's like 5 people on. Well, there's like 6 that... Yeah. There's 4 people... There's 4 people on because... Master disappeared just now. It's a lot of ice here, but also a lot of, like, not ice. Holopin. What did my compass say? 511 to exactly west. So... I guess makes me question... Oh, yeah. It looks like this goes further. Okay. Lore Torto. Work Lardor. So it's further that way by the looks of things. Where are we at? Right, we need 2 more. There are 2 more in-world things here. And one of them is down that way. Hello, fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
They really are magnificent. Together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yakhoi.
1100? Yeah, that would still be after the shattering or whatever, the sundering.
Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorger the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialol for travel.
Zorger the Boundless. Still make use of that bridge in Tulialol for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakhoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer.
This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Ooh. Some terrible illness?
No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urko Pacha. The reason they first left, while they had fought so long and pushed so hard, was to ensure peace for our homeland. The undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along.
It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Walker Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Walker Zormor. All right. Walker Zormor. That must be our dungeon then. Because that description sounds very akin to... And here's the dungeon! 200 yalms to the west. I figure I might as well just come over here and grab this while we're here. So, Warcon Landor. I wonder what Worker Lardor. I wonder what Worker Lardor is meant to be. I wonder if that's gonna be like where I fight Valigarmanda. I mean, I know I already said that I was thinking the other place, but we'll see. Because, I mean, again, I can only assume that the level 93 trial is going to be Valigarmanda. So, it really seems odd that that would become the level 99 trial. So unless they're planning to change up the numbers, like in Heaven's Word, one of the trials was at level 57 instead of 59. This thin mountain air is gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, I don't want to fall too far behind Elfino and the others. I mean, it very well could be the death of you if you keep pushing forward without, you know, a rest. Flint! It's a bomb enemy called Flint. Very nice. Further southeast. Very interesting. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoraljar is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope this made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Probably not. The High Luminary. Wuklamat gazes up at the summit of Walker Zormor. Probably not. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Bade. Goma. Dawntrail Koroga.
I thought that was gonna be like Bakulzaza or something. I was like, oh boy. But nope. It's a freaking giant.
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
Yak toy. Yak hoy. Keep saying yak toy instead.
ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるよう、トライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。
Vorpolor.
貴様ら、継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。
Hmm.
我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
え。ならおとなしく死ね。王侯増毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
ナイス。
間に合ったぜ。
Bam!
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私
Oops.
知るだと。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし。ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らはウォーコーゾーモーを目指す。
Walkers or more.
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
'Tis true.
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Gerfurler. 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 Oh boy. Dungeon time. Worker Zormor. Quest accepted. Worker Zormor now accessible. Oh boy. So, Wuklamot, Creel, and Alice. Really? Those are the only people that we have. Yeah, I guess that technically puts Alice as healer, which is strange because Red Mage. Red Mage is not really a healer class, but it is what it is, I guess. At least we get to have Creel be, in our group again. I will say, it seems like Endwalker kind of taught them that they didn't need to have like 7 NPCs ready. Because in Shadowbringers, all of the duty support throughout that there was always like 5 or 6 people. And I think both dungeons so far have been like, here's your 3 people, and from there, whatever you are, these 3 characters are dynamic enough. I've been climbing for ages. We're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. Worker Snow Arbler? What? These guys are freaking ginormous. Like, seriously. I'll handle the healing. But Red Mage isn't a healer. How are you gonna freaking... Whatever. It's fine. That is the one nice thing about the NPCs, is that they are pretty dynamic. Like, they are capable of being pretty dynamic in that regard. That said, I think one thing I need to do is move these skills around. That way I have them akin to how Dancer is set up. And this is the single, this is the AoE. Yeah, I think that might do good. Now watch me just absolutely flub my next several moves, because I just changed everything about where my skills were. But honestly, I think this is going to be better overall. Even if it is going to take me a moment to remember where I've placed the buttons. Then, when I get this skill, I can just go from, you know, I can go from one to the next without having to worry about it. I think the other thing I want to do is put Slither over here. Because I don't really think I'm going to use Writhing Snap that much. I think having the dash is a bit better. Are we in the Firelands all of a sudden? Because this dude here, Worker Anala, looks a lot like an enemy regularly found in the Firelands in World of Warcraft. Rykor Tort. Oh, all these crystals. Evidence of how dense the ambient ether must be. What is that? Must be a snow spirit. As I've ever seen one. Right as I clicked the button, the freaking skill ended. Level up. Alright. I see. I think I was supposed to move into the square based off of which minions froze. Like in which order the minions actually froze. Those guys freeze first. Or the opposite? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So I think the idea is that the ones who are getting frozen, they attack after. I think that might be the general idea. Like, if they get frozen, they attack later, kind of thing. Oh, crap. So here, I know that these guys got frozen, so they're attacking second. That's a little bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I do get the mechanic, but that I really had to rack my brain to even realize that. Then these guys are getting frozen this time. Yeesh. Good, at least there isn't a gimmick there that I have to worry about. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Big ones, little ones, the whole family is here. I have no clue where to move to. Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about that mechanic. I had absolutely no clue where I was supposed to be moving to there. I mean, at least this one's pretty easy and obvious. What? Like, how am I supposed to be able, like, I don't have the slightest clue where to be standing here. Yep, I still got hit. And I legitimately have no clue which of the marks that was there was the one that actually hit me. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that mechanic. That one's a little rough, to say the least. I mean, we got it, but holy crap, I legitimately don't know. Like, I legitimately got hit at the end of that still. So... like, I don't know which one I was meant to, like, I don't know where I was actually meant to, like, stand there. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I set this up in the way that, like, dancer skills were set up, 'cause I thought that would be easier. And I'm really finding that I am just, like, constantly on the wrong button here. I legitimately think that it was better the way I had it. I'm gonna switch those back. Because honestly, it really was working better when I was hitting Control 4. And like having Writhing Snap be here instead. Like, it was just legitimately better. The only problem is that then I get this complex thing here. Yeah, this, like, immediately after putting all this stuff back to where it was, it really does feel like this is the much better approach. And I'm sure some of that is that I was used to the other one, you know, but still. Whee! Up we go. Zrolza! I've caught up, and I've been toying too much with my prey. Ah, that wasn't intended. I'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Boy, they really like the, like, destroy the dungeon and force you to go in a different direction thing so far. Because they did that in the last dungeon, and now they've done that even here, too. They've destroyed something in the dungeon and forced us in a different path. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to, like, look at this, like, equipment. And is that normal for this level to be equal to the previous? Thought that was the level 5 stuff. That would become equivalent. Whoops. I gotta say, this class is a lot like Reaper in that the majority of its damage comes from, like, basically, you know, a side combo. The rest is more or less just kind of filler. So, Summit of Zor. Oh, hey, look, it's a bird. The Kadurior. That's the bird that attacked the giants. Yes, it doesn't look pleased to see us. Ah! Hitting. See, now I'm still hitting all the wrong buttons. Large rock shatters into pieces. Physical energies gather in the shards of the crystal. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. What? I hit 4, not 5, game. What the frick, dude? Slowly being covered in crystals. I appear to be bound. I see. I think I missed something there. Because I did indeed very slowly become covered in crystals, which I thought was the mech, but apparently, like, I didn't realize that they were targetable. See, that spell came from the crystals. Ow! Yep, you can in fact target the crystals. I am very focused. That was barely a challenge. So he says, after, you know, we freaking died a couple of times there. But sure, barely a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I switched back to, you know, this scheme, this control scheme, and I once again find myself preferring the way that I had it before, when I had it set up akin to how I would set up Dancer. Find that particularly odd that I set it up akin to Dancer. I switched away from it, and now I'm going, boy, that was actually much easier. So, freaking, at some point I'll figure out how I'm gonna freaking, like, set these skills up. Like, I don't know. Some point I will figure this out. This having my AoEs on just a completely separate bar is vastly superior. Find that amusing. Great sunken gods, we're so high up. Better watch your step. Better watch your step then. Whee! Just, you know, yeet myself off the edge is fine. I wish I could see Alisae's, or not Alisae's, Creel's abilities, so I could at least get some idea of, like, how freaking Pictomancer is supposed to play. I still don't, I just still don't understand when you're supposed to be dropping your, like, ability, so, the non, like, regular abilities, you know? So who are we fighting? Oh, of course, it's Gerfriller. We're gonna fight Gerfriller. Make sense? On the lector. Gerfriller.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グーフール。お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
That makes sense. So that's the High Luminary. He's huge. It's the fight he wants, and let's give it to him. Mapping the realm. Workers Zormor.
王の器を示してみせろ。
And I know that, you know, somebody's gonna be like, well, Serene, you use the freaking burst skills during the burst phase, clearly.
荒ぶる山々の憤怒を。
Alright. Got some Titan up in here. So that's interesting. Titan mech. Or I should say Shadowbringer's Titan mech.
全てを飲み込む濁流を。 お前たちの力、この拳で測らせてもらおう。
I am finding that this is actually quite a bit better. Boom, boom, boom.
大いなる山より、この身に力を。
And we've got some Nebrialis in here. We've got 4 damage ups. I'm not sure I like that. Could have been much worse. Guilty of merciless storms. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, picking this class as the one to play when I know nothing about this freaking, you know, about with this expansion was not a great idea. Whee! This class takes so much focus on just on its own. That it's like honestly difficult to like focus on what's going on and learn the mechs. Luckily, a lot of these mechs have been familiar from previous like dungeons or even raids. So I've just been like, oh hey, this is the one from freaking Shadowbringers. Like Titan, and then this one is like this one, and you know. There has been familiarity in some of these mechs, is what I'm saying. Bear Medica. That's not a red mage skill. What the frick? Like, I get it, you know? She's gotta have good skills, but like, what the frick? That's not a skill Red Mage has. I'm sure she's been using all kinds of skills that Red Mage doesn't have naturally. It just happened to be that one that I noticed. Oops. Clicked it a little on the late side. It was fine. Enhanced Second Wind. Ooh. Yeah, I hit level 94, didn't I? Gunblade and Poncho of Scouting. Cool. And what do these look like? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think those are nice. I think that I'm gonna be slapping that on as a glam. Those Zormer Twin Fangs look pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Now, why weren't you a party member, Aaronville? I know. He doesn't have combat training.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
Goofulu. That's how they say it.
裏の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
Is he? Because I'd have to see the others in order to see.
すべてのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの。
Ah, the Yakoi have been
生まれて
shrinking.
くるものは稀になった。
Cool.
1000年前のサカトラル出生で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記され
I
ていた
mean,
が。
not cool exactly, but
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。
Yakoi.
まずそれは確かかしら。
Yakoi.
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が発端だがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せなうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出征は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Goanna.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。 ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
準備は万全というわけか。
One battle later. It's a good thing that Thancred is a gunbreaker. You know, tank and all that.
見事。その力とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども墓の試練を超えた証を授けよ
う。Another keystone. Heck yeah.
これで残りはあと3つ。
Way to go. Not counting, you know, having to get our other one back.
点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
バクジャジャ。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯蔵毛の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
う。ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
Sure.
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
I mean, from this angle, he is definitely very tall.
そうだったな。悪い。
Maybe it was just the other angles, he didn't seem that big. But here, like, holy frick. Even Wuk-Lamat only comes up to his freaking waist.
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓?
That's true. If their sepulchres are made before. Galul Jaja would probably have one made early.
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と火を持って平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。
Captain
世
Ram,
界の広さを知
navigator
る
of
航海
uncharted
者
oceans.
ケテンラム。
Ooh.
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムスタロミンサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
道を追い求める探求者。
Seeker of the unknown.
カフキはまさ
Haku.
かこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
Who dat?
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利を持って平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。リだってリの親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。そうか。私は
Champion of peace.
親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。なんだ
Valigarmanda?
すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
There it is.
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
Valigarmanda is free.
急いで戻るぞ。
Quick, ether travel. Etherite travel.
こ れは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
Not necessarily, because there's 2 feats here. The feat of whatever that was Valigarmanda is gonna be the new, we gotta beat Valigarmanda again. Down this way should be where the last ether current is. Now, I'm sure we would have been sent here eventually, but also, this is where the evil Yakoi are. The bad Yakoi. There it is. The aggressive Yakoi. Certainly got plenty of farmland. Now we can head back to Warler's Echo. And I suspect that our blue quests are going to unlock here pretty soon. And this area looks like it is accessible only via flight. So there's that. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Blood red, iris purple, and corpse blue. These new colors? Don't remember these colors. Now enter Work Zorma and in a trust. Neck of Madness. Elfino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakoi. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Farlarder.
You, the third province's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
How much you want to bet Bakul Jaja had something to do with Valigarmanda getting freed? Considering that he retreated, and then shortly after, freaking Valigarmanda just mysteriously goes free?
Zerfilar! Ugh, everything burns. Touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Oh boy. I definitely expected there to be a bit more build up to the fight against Valigarmanda. But, my wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. But yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, to be clear. It does just seem a little sudden is all, though. That's all. You know, nothing wrong with that, though. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Valigarmanda. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorperlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether. I returned to find Warlord's echo in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same thing. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Ah, this is what all the people were over here that I saw earlier. Like, this is the cutscene they were in, I bet. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Yep. I noticed a lot of people over here in cutscenes. He's just straight up gone. Oh my gosh, he's bigger. Seeing him next to a regular Yakoi really shows me how big he is.
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
Yup. Bakulzaza. It's freaking Bakulzaza. Because of course it is.
何者です？おや。 あなたも継承候補者でしたか。はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンダってやつか。
バリガルマンダ。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において、幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。 かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
What a fool. What an idiot. Oh my gosh.
なるほどね。 こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さ すがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンの魂に火を灯す魔法を2人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様、そしてオイラとアリジャだけだよ。
Seriously, what an idiot.
やめろ。
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
Oh boy. Now that is a Terrell Vidal.
Ah, ちいな、ちょいとやりすぎちまった。なぜこんなバカなことを。俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
I feel like this should immediately disqualify him.
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと、また多くの人が知ることになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
Feel like that should immediately disqualify him.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。
Whoops. Like too early on both of those.
どうする？
We find it and we kill it. This isn't the first Troll Vidral I fought.
また多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャンテーンや私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパッチャの平和を守るために。
As if you had to ask, what other choice do we have? This is the kind of challenge I live for. Aw, she didn't do the fist punch.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける最悪だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。 仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間。
Trial time! Valigarmanda.
そっか。いいな、仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけで、こんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Let's annihilate this thing.
俺たちはどうする？継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
Grid and Urianje and Koana?
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
Crap.
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。
Flee to lower ground. Don't you usually flee to higher ground? I know. It's a creature of the air, so get as low as you possibly can. Makes sense to me. I just have to point out how funny that is. Flee to lower ground. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrol Vidrail of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It pulls something out of that backpack. What? A floating hand? How's that time to be playing with toys? It's a cursor minion. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleamers use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy prison, Bakulzaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly inflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain, fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I'd say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Cassandra, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Still no blue quests. That's surprising. Pointing the way. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. It's probably gonna pick up a lot on all of those, like fire pits. Because that's going to give off fire-aspected ether. Unless it does only point towards, like, creatures. But we'll see how they make this work, so. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you've chosen to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Whoops. So it's a follow mission with a companion at our side. That's cool. They merged the two mechanics. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. It's a fire elemental. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. But seriously though, like, did you see how much damage how much of its HP bar went down just from me using the freaking Dreadwinder rotation? A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking near a source of fire aspected ether. That said, it is very clear that the idea is that it can go to, like, places. It's not just targeting creatures. Considering that he had to exclude Whirler's Echo. So, oh. Molten Phobad, source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. I like that they do an entire cutscene just for that. Molten Phobad. It might still take us over here, though. I am curious. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, considering who I'm talking to. Seeker resumed tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Yep, we're going up here. Next. Up to Naryor. Whatever. I don't know. The fate's in the way. Oddly, it doesn't track the Phobad over there. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. Crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulialal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. Important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Happens. The Sky Ruin! Anvil is ready to resume tracking Valigarmanda. Ah! So, I was right. This time the seekers should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Because, yeah, they're not going to have you follow the finger all the freaking way to the other side of the map. Makes perfect sense to me. So, remember what I said about wondering if Worker Lardor might be the place where we do the trial? That's the image that's right there. So, yep, that's where we're going for the next trial. Whee! Sometimes I hate being right about these things. That said, still no blue quests visible. So, whoops. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Troll Vidrail itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Really wish that they had put a freaking Aetheryte over there somehow. It would have been very nice. But it is what it is, I suppose. Just gotta keep following the path, more or less. Speaking of following the path, I guess I was not. Tis how it is, though. Tis! I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. The indelible passage. As we go past the murals. Lar Tortle. So yeah, I mean, that ether current that I picked up there was definitely meant to be the last one that you pick up. Because it is right there next to the thing.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。はい。
Oops.
何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
Warcore Lardor.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。 さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
んジャイアンツ。
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。
Indeed. Valigarmanda is on your mountain.
あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
I mean, I have Asm's crystal.
これでいかがです？
Oh, hi, Koana.
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, technically 8. If you count me. Wait, are we getting a freaking trial with NPCs again?
いくら増えたところ
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
Zroza.
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドレール、興味がある。
So now there are 9 if you count me as well, right? I didn't miscount, did I?
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。
Terwagger Saltern. Did go down there for an ether current, so.
ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
う。関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
王侯増毛の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気俺たち守る目。
Eyes of stone, words of stone. Same eyes.
確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。
Indeed.
だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
Gosh dang it, my freaking hair. I'm trying to like I keep my hair up in a ponytail, but the ponytail here is giving me some like issues. It's like not getting, it's not tying up correctly. So I'm like sitting here trying to fix it while they're talking.
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこ
う。Uklamat. Third promise.
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Protector of peace.
"立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
Overgrown snakebird.
生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Are we gonna get NPCs in a trial again? Warcore Lardor. During this quest, and when using duty support, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Ooh. I'm surprised, just because, like, that they originally said, like, this would be just too hard to be able to do. Like, that they did it, you know, the first time there in... Oh, I counted Aaronville, that's why. That's why I was like, but there's 8. I counted Aaronville. But yeah, they mentioned that, like, that they had done the one with Heidelin, but they were like, it's really hard to do, like, trials like this. So I'm legitimately surprised. That they not only that they did another one, so Warcore Lardor. There he is. Dawntrail, Valigarmanda. Woo! He big. Oh, he big. Oh, he very big. Stay alive. No foolish risks. Impetuous winds around Valigarmanda. Gathers its strength. A beast is a beast. Won't catch me the same way twice. Whoa! Need to pay more attention. I do like that some of the NPCs here are like failing initially. It really gives this like feel of running it with like an actual party. Sky Ruin. Ether is staggering. Weaves a phantom veil over its surroundings. Sky, the ground, it's all changed. Rumbling avalanche approaches from the southeast. Could have been buried alive. Whoops. It's fine. I just get to use 2 of them instead of 1. With wings wide open. Because, you know, when it does that attack, it does the wings wide open. Why? I didn't even see that. He's come back to normal. Whoa! Levitation! Tail of feathers. Bolts of lightning fall upon the battlefield. Oh, I see. I strike it from our flanks. Oh, that is a tank buster. I almost ran into the tank buster. Only to realize, like, oh, that's a tank buster. I saw, you know, tower. I'm like, gotta run into the tower, you know. And then I was like, nope, tank buster. To me, brace for the worst. Endure, my friends. Ha! It won't break us. Everyone still with us? Of course. Let's finish this. Time to use my big attack. Also, how did we even get up onto this platform? Just saying. Rumbling avalanche approaches to the southeast. Frick, I thought I was moving enough, but I wasn't. Egg busters. Okay, so when it drops lightning, don't be in the air. I didn't even see that. I simply moved into where they were all at. I was like, oh, they're moving forward. I should do that too then. I didn't even see that there was a freaking attack on the side there. Got him. And thus ends another Tyrol Vidrel. The Viper quest line has you face off against the Tyrol Vidrel, so hence why I say another. Whew. That was fun. That was a neat fight, honestly. That was a really fun fight.
本当に勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。
Valigarmanda is dead.
倒せなかった。バリガルマンダに。
Cute.
"だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
Don't worry, that's what the extreme trial is for.
あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
You fought well, though. Sure, we'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. We fought well, though.
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも、私ら頑張ってよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Oh god, that's right. We left Aaronville behind with Surreal Jaw. Poor freaking Aaronville. Poor Aaronville. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Surreal Jaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surreal Jaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakulzaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk, it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulzaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I mean, I feel like he should be disqualified. Ankrid would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The feat of ice! The Yakuoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. Suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. Shouldn't let them worry another moment. Blue quests? Somewhere? There's gotta be blue quests. What do you mean there's still no blue quests? We're about to get the last ether current. What do you mean there's no other blue quests? What? Are we gonna get the last ether current and then get the other two? That's so weird if so. 'Cause, like, there's no other freaking ether current quests yet. Like, these are regular quests over here. There's no other quests up here. And so I thought, like, well, maybe they were down here, but there's no blues down here either. Like, what? Where are my ether currents? Like, even after this quest, I still need 2 more. Where's my ether currents? Ether current quests, people. I need them. Where are they? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerferler. Gerferler! He's gonna tell us that we completed the rite of ice. Which actually means that we are ahead of Bakulzaza either way. And regardless, like, we know that there's no way, like, even if Bakulzaza was to get all 7 keystones and win the thing, we all know, you know, he made it very clear, Galul Zaza there made it very clear, like, he's not gonna give the throne to Bakulzaza no matter what. Like,
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
Second feat? Yeah? Fate of Ice.
空の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が硬いな、ズム。この者はバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。
They are not worthy as no one is.
ふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
We got here first before Zeral's
お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Heck yeah.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
Two left.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたことは、新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
おう。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。 宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
Wow, that's big.
像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、
Dawntrail。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。
ヤクテル。
だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。
Something in Yaktel that was giving them the dreams.
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
Very interesting. Don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Yalal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Hey, there's our blue quests. The promise of peace. Erinville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuli Yalal. After scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can even visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Alright, we can go back to Tuli Yalal, but first, I can't believe that we had to wait until after MSQ was over to get these, or at least the MSQ in this zone. This is the first time they've done that I recall. Merfiller regard you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Great and mighty Cassandra, I've heard tell of your victory over Valigarmanda. Protected our land, and for that I, Merfiller, express my deepest gratitude. It was only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokhoi,
I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Sure. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Let's go pick up this one over here. From Garhorlor. Garhorlor is eager to lighten things up around here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. See, the illuminations here in Warler's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you, raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus. Time to pray. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now the salt water is received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Whoops. I had to pick up the jar of enchanted salt water first. Then we can go about. Glowstone. I didn't know you could get a big elephant mount. I wonder what gives that. Because I certainly don't have that mount. And it's nothing to do with the, what are they called? The Arcasodera. Because I did that. You can see my entire playthrough of Endwalker over on YouTube. Whoops. Mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. Stone's radiance is a reflection of the joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. One more quest. And then we will be able to fly in this zone. Merfiller! Glad am I to see you did not lose your way.
As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalked us from the shadows, yet thirsty for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. But have you hunt down the one that remains? Or its tracks to the southwest? Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, lesser challenging for a foe. Really? I still don't even get to go to the freaking Shades of Grief? Even for this quest? That's unfortunate. Oops. I hit 6 instead of 5. Here, let me get a chance to actually, utilize these skills that I accidentally activated. It didn't even survive the entire combo. What the frick? Impressive, Cassandra. Not once did you falter before the towering Wallopin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I've seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlor's Echo. Seriously though, I'm surprised that the freaking thing isn't going off every time I say that. And last one. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Cariorza the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valigarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. See, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidrail from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valigarmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valigarmanda? Cruzazar has a lot to answer for. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given that you are smaller than the Pelu Pelu, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I'd also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. AKA, this guy's gonna have a quest, like this quest line continues further. And, my response to that is, bye! Whee! Time to flee! Before I get pulled into another quest line. Alright, well, that is it for Urkopaka. We can now head back to to Tulialal. But before we go back to Tulialal, there is one place that we were not able to go to during either the lower region nor the upper region. This is an area that appears to be only accessible via flight. There we go. Carvaner the First. Can I go underwater here? Yes, I can. Not that there seems to be much down here. Kind of assumed that that marker was something, but I guess not. Thought maybe the marker was something underwater, or maybe it's just what the lake here is called. Not entirely sure. I mean, it seems like it's pointing to this, but I don't know if this is just a rock and that just happens to be where the location is pointing at, or if that actually is something. But it just looks like a rock to me, so I don't know. But yeah. So we did end up going up here, but we also ended up going over there. So that's cool. Oh. Hey, is there something over here? Oh no, that's just like Sentinel, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, so wait, I could have actually come here then. I didn't realize that if I had come over here to Sentinel, it would have connected to this lake here. Like, the lake here is the spot that I couldn't access. I didn't realize that if I had just gone into the lake. So, but yeah, Carvaher the First. I think it's safe to assume that that is the lake as a whole and not a specific thing in the lake. But had I known that, we could have just come right over here and picked up the lake earlier. But it's fine. I just want to take a look as I can now fly. One, I want to see how high we can go, which is right here. But I just wanted to, you know, take a look over the visible air, you know, space and into the rest of the land. Frozen mountain, and then it's even higher. Like, good gravy, dude. Alright, though. Well, that is officially it for Urkopaka, then. We have explored. We have flight. Which is good. Because, let me tell you, doing fates in this area was such a pain. Because everybody had flight. And I could only reach, you know, this lower section here. So it's like, I'm all the way over here by freaking Miplu's Mate Garden. And the Fate's all the way the frick over here by Pavlu's Pedalry. And it's like, am I gonna have any chance to get across before the freaking, like, Fate gets finished by other players who have just been farming these fates? The answer was very regularly no. Or if it wasn't no, I would get there with just like, it would be at like 80% when I got there. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this sucks. Like, please, game. Let me freaking actually have a chance to get to where I want to go. Forward cabins. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wook-Lamat? Wook-Lamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Speak with the cabin attendant. This is one thing I actually really liked about Shadowbringers was in between the major story beats, you would always come back to the inn and take a rest, and there was always something there that you had to do. And I really liked that. It was nice. Welcome back, Mr. Sevilla. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. They did do it a little bit in Endwalker, I think, but nowhere near to the degree as Shadowbringers did.
Yeah, 邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいたい話があるんだけどよ。
Okay.
そのあれだ。二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。 散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
All right. But it's gonna be the same out there because the room is open. The cabin is just open in the back. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. If I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. Take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialol. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Also, if you hop over this little, like, fence here, and then hop over this one, like, this is the back. And, like, I guess the idea is, like, this opens up or something, because when you're inside, there is no back to the cabin. So, I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Unless maybe the back is here? On this side? I suppose that's possible. Maybe that is. Yeah, because looking at it now, it points out into this direction. So, yeah, I think the open backside is between those two. The like little the makeshift walls there. Well, before we go anywhere, I do will need to come in here. And then we can also, you know, use this to take a look. So. I mean, it does face out that way, and here's the little, like, walls, so I guess that is how it works. It's a little confusing, but it's fine, I guess. So this is the Zormer Gunblade. It's kinda neat. I think I'll keep it for now. I don't know if I will actually use it, but we'll keep it for now. Also, I just realized I was going to, you know, glamour that onto my gear. That's why I came here. But I'm realizing I can't do that. Because this is a level 93 item. So it probably won't allow it. Yep. Yep. It's because these even though it's an eye level 660, it's a class level 93. And these are class level 90. So I'll just have to wait till I reach, what, level, like, probably the level 95 gear will probably be the right level. Like eye level for, whoops, where am I going? Need to go to the Resplendent Quarter. Way up here. Peshwa. Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, it can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Ours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in this conquest, or in the contest. Always vote for peace. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Cassandra, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Ooh. My acid reflux just tried to attack me for half a second. It did not feel great.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。王光蔵網の山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
Of course.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
I mean, peace is the absence of war. There's more to it than just the absence of war, but it is in fact the absence of war. Can't have peace while you're at war.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
The sort of thing I expect you to say. Wish for a world like in the Yakoi's dreams? Ideals are nice in theory. It's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。 自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。前に法友の灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて、感じて、考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。
I love how they incorporate hear, feel, think into like everything. It's so funny.
残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Of course.
ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は蓮王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
A little bit later, back at the cabin. Aw, sleepy Lala. So adorable. Oh, we slept in until night. I see. That's because it actually is night right now. I was like, huh, it's night. Odd to put that, like, cutscene at night, but okay. It's actually night, so that's why. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I will soon be back to the road for us. Promise of peace. Peaceful intentions. Woo! Ooh, 663 gear. Elfino seems eager to review your journey thus far. That's... Yeah, this is the first time, I think, that at level 94, you're actually getting better gear. We're actually getting better gear early this time. That's cool. Also, voice crack. Also, This is an eye level 663, level 94 weapon. So I will be able to glamour after this quest. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Why are we all awake at the middle of the night, though? That's what I'm wondering. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Koana have completed every feat thus far, and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabrail in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ik Breaks. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Otterok before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan Ram fellow must have come to Tuli Yalal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said the Autark, didn't you? The Ketan Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ik Breaks. It breaks. I don't know if if it's a pun, but that's hilarious that it sounds like it breaks. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I mean, I can answer about airships. I don't I don't think we've ever traveled by balloon, though. So... Dirigible. Gee, I wonder if it's at the dirigible landing. Aye. Deathbringer Ultima. I mean, it is pretty awesome. This is level 70? Oop, gotta turn around. Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Ah, got it. Next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Balloon. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yoctel? Poor Wooklamat. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. Maybe ask Aaronville? Of course. It might be a little difficult with being as small as I am, but still. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Cassandra. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Don't remember who Mablu is? Ah, Mablu, yes. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Of course you will. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Creel's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. You tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. The foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Yoctel. One in Yoctel, to where it seemed you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. Poor Wooklamat. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh. Ultimate nothing. Don't remember which one nothing is.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。
It pretty.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
Poor Woodclavat.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Oh boy. Yaktel. So this is it. The last zone for the Rite of Secession.
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
Poor Wook.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテ？
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。
Quicksand!
長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。絶対に落ちるね。
So don't take a tumble, he says as he looks straight at Woodclavat.
わかってるっつうの。
What the?
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
Nice.
この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
All right. I am going to break once we get to here, I guess. That seems a little far, though. But that's where the aetheryte is, so thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. He says as they walk off and immediately fade out of sight. Southwest. So not too far from like this bridge here, basically. Just ensuring that it's not like out that way on either of those sides. Directly to the west, you say? Oh yeah. Boy! Thick vegetation, dude. You can't see nothing here. They weren't kidding about the vegetation being very thick in this area. Necrosis. Yikes. I mean, I can technically handle it. It's only level 94, but... Not gonna lie, probably gonna fall it back to Lala at some point. If I'm Frostlax Goblin Energy. Nice. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ick breaks is up ahead. Let's be on our way. It wasn't that far away. Sometimes I misjudge, like, just how small these maps are. Like, they're not small, it's just I look at something in the map and I go, oh, that's far away. No, it's you're right there. It's like 300 yalms. Anvil was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, is this one right here? Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Is this... I'm assuming you're saying that this is a cenote? I mean, it's full of water. It looks more like it's a river than anything, but sure. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ick Breaks. Ready to head on in? I guess that's it. I guess that is the cenote. So... our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Our relative tardiness, rather. I mean... are we tardy? Third Promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. All right. We are in Yaktel. Oh, another cutscene. I'm sitting here going, is there going to be like another one directly after this? Or do I get some control? Nope. Gotta wait. Seriously though. Freaking... why is Bakuljaja still in the competition?
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのにはこれじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえバクージャじゃ。どんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
Alright. This feat requires all 4 of them.
「これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。 二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、食の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
爆風ジャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
Right?
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
Are we actually gonna get teamed up with
僕
Bakuzaza?
は赤の実です。
青だ。
Oh no.
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
So, are we gonna be red or are we gonna be blue? Let's see.
私は赤。
Okay. We're teamed up with Koana. That's not bad.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
Bakuzaza and Zeralza.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
では食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Zbrix Pibble.
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
Hmm.
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろう。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。
So we're gonna have to learn about the Zabrail in order to make it properly, because you can make the food just fine, you know, but you can't make it properly with, like, you know, the love and care and whatnot that's needed if you don't respect the rituals and things that are part of it. That's what we're gonna have to learn.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
I must
それ
learn
に
of these
彼らの
people.
伝統料理を作るというこの試練。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
And that's very true. Yeah.
ガレマルドの料理には本場としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かにこれまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。
The way that you prepare food even is different, you know. Like, because, you know, you can always prepare food like completely differently just based off your culture, you know. One culture might be like, you have to set this particular ingredient out for 3 days, while another culture would be like, just take it out of the fridge and throw it into the freaking food, you know. And that's going to just that is going to completely change the taste of the food. You know, just something as minor as that. So, yeah.
を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族。いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族は、それを商売の種にもしてた。そうか。食事を知るってことは、そこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
Yeah.
思えば、継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を越えようとするたびに、その土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそが、この旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
Oh, 100%. 100%.
だが、トライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
Yep.
調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に筆跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
To take your time, learn about the people and their rites and rituals.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理、今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ
No, said Bakujaja. Well, no, I guess maybe they are going together. I was gonna say they started off by going separate ways. So, I was gonna be like, notice how Bakujaja and, frickin' Zoralja, both like went in different directions, but nope, they did eventually come back together there. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. I mean, she's not wrong. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakuja. Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakuja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibble. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabrail people. Let's gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. I am getting some frame drops here, dude. Holy frick balls. Like, I was getting some massive frame drops during that cutscene. It was ridiculous. Alright, well, before we search for clues in Ick Breaks, I'm going to come over here and hit the Aetheryte along with the Gemstone Trader and the Alpaca Keep. Go ahead and unlock ourselves a Gemstone Trader, which at the moment doesn't have anything that we can actually use, but at some point probably. And of course where's our Alpaca Keep? Is it not an Alpaca Keep? Because this is the Skywatcher. Maybe there is no Alpaca Keep, since this area is like divided and whatnot. I hadn't even considered that there may just not even be an Alpaca Keep. So, alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and pull out the Cobalt Tungsten Diamondbacks, which look like so. Yeah, I definitely like the other ones better, so. But this is it. This is our first piece of brand new gear, which is awesome. Let's see, yep. 409, 212. This one's got 413 dex. 457 vitality, so not too big of a boost. 303 to 305. And then this one has skill speed instead of critical, which is fine. You know, I have no problems with it having you know, skill speed instead, so. But now that we have gotten the Aetheryte and the Gemstone Trader, I think this is a good spot to consider ending off at. I'm going to go ahead and return to Ul'dah. So, with that, if you're watching over on YouTube, you know, watching the VOD, then feel free to subscribe. You can check the video, you can check the playlist. I was going to say video description for the, even though I've stopped saying that, I still find myself saying that quite regularly. Because, like, there's the end card now, so I don't need to say, you know, I don't need to put it in the video description and just say, hey, click the end card for the playlist. So, check the playlist, check the whatever video it is that YouTube is recommending you, if you are so interested. Because I just have the left end card, just, you know, list, whatever, you know, the most recommended video or whatever, however it is that YouTube does that. So yeah, check that out. Nice. I love them. Yes. I love them. They look so good, dude. Yes. But yeah. Check out Patreon. It does help support the channel. That should be in the end cards as well. Or in the end card, rather, as well. And with that, I will see you all next time. See you later.